Greetings. Hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome. Hi there. Hello, what's going on? Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hi there. What's up? Hello. My name is Zaid. Happy to have you all here. Let's see if we can click there. Hi. What's up, Cynthia, Nancy, Snug Slash Man, Lila Suta. I saw Jenny in there. Hi, Javier. Asherbug. Hello. What's going on? Nancy. Yes, I'm streaming today. Of course. Hades. What's going on? Robin. I see you. Jorway. Illy. Brianna, hello. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Suli. Hi, Isaiah. How's it going? Techie Gamer, what's shaking? Sorry, it was literally like right around time to go live when I was just hit by like that like shut down tired wave. And I was like, it might be better to take a little quick power nap and come back a little bit fresher. So, and then I had so much gooning to do after, I mean, you know how it is. You guys get it. So anyway, I apologize, but we're here now. Hi, Dawn Light. How you doing? Lisa gets it, which she understands. I appreciate your understanding and support. Anyway, Saturday, and we're going to do some Minecraft because I need people in seats. Could you have a shout out also, what the number? It's weird. We have so much more AI going on, and suddenly there's so much more spam phone calls. I don't understand. It doesn't seem correlated at all. Anyway, hi Tommy, hi Dustin. How's it going? What are you doing? I'm playing Minecraft. What are you doing? Hi Astrid. Is this an Among Us mod? Yes, this is modded Among Us. Hello, Scared. Little Paws. What's shaking? Anyway, I need to try like we Minecraft 2026 is unheard. I'm right, Rubik's. So quite literally, a key metric. I failed last night, and I know that last night was a bit of an off night in terms of what games we play stuff, but it long-term survival need to reverse that trend, and so we got Minecraft coming up. We need butts in the seats or whatever it is, boots on the ground. Anyway, I need you guys. So here we are. We're doing what you like. I think we've mostly done a lot of what this had. I mean, we've done that bit. Now we got of the world, which honestly I think we can put together pretty quick. But someone was saying that Oritech has a reactor. We've never done that, so I kind of thought maybe we could look into that as well as I try and scramble and find some way to do something here. You seem to remember popping in, but I don't remember anything. Yeah, you popped in, you yelled at me, Astrid, and then you left. Which sounds about right for you, Drug. And Lisa, that, like, I had to do a couple of takes on reading that before figuring out, like, what was going on. I was like, had to drink what now? Let's see. It's a little bit dangerous, my friend. Potato Canon. Now, I don't see, there's probably not much in the way of difficulty in making these things. We just need 7 crafters, a precision mechanism, and that, like, I think we can do it. Do I have in-game sounds? Yeah. We've already done precision, so we have those. We need some copper. Pipe, right? Or is it just pipe? Create. Yeah, these things. I mean, it is copper, but still. And then what goes into... I need some potatoes. Actually, interestingly, there's no potatoes required to make the potato cannon. An andesite and some kingets. There's one kinget. Anywho, how's everyone doing? Stop ignoring. What do you want me to stop ignoring? When your first message is stop ignoring, I'm not entirely sure how to help you. I think that's a you thing, not a me thing. Give me some andesite. Thank you. Hi, Nighthawk. How you doing? What's up, Dex? Good to see you. Wow, finally made a live stream. Been watching on YouTube for a bit. Love your vids. Hi, Kristen. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate that. Happy to have you come by. That's why I'm like, hi, because I'm happy, you know? But otherwise, I'd be like, hi. And that'd be less happy. But it's not. That's not the case. So, we're good, I think. Are we good? We cool? Mechanical something or others. These. Apparently, I only need 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not exactly workable in terms of automation, but that's not exactly what we're trying to make here either. Sort of high, the sort of the high you said to Illy. I like Illy. What are you talking about? I'm nothing but nice to Illy, and everyone acts like I'm just the meanest guy. Everyone seems to conveniently forget that Illy started the style of interactions we have. You would never. You're crotcheting and it doesn't work well when typing at the same time. That's understandable. Okay, those are all going down, hibba jibba dibba. Then these ones. All right, I think that's everything flowing in the right direction. And then, what's the actual potato cannon recipe? You and Ilya are the pinnacle of innocence? I'm not entirely convinced you are. This doesn't seem to... Is this shapeless? I mean, here, we'll be literal. Hi, Rowan, how you doing? Okay, now I need to get some pow-pow to it. Where's the easiest way to do that? I could do it right off of here. I need to move you. And then... if I... Coggers champion it here... and then just get a shaft and stick my shaft in right here, then that should do what I need to do. And then a lever on the side. Don't need those, don't need that. Shoop, 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 shoop. And it, okay, that did work. All right, so now I've got a, now I need a potato, I suppose. Do we have potatoes? All right. Now I need a wandering trademan. Or sales trader. Man, the drop-off on this is kind of weak, though. Can I... Nope, there's no, like, charging it or something like that. So, anyway, that's a potato cannon. 5 attack damage. Could be kind of funny in certain circumstances, but not terribly useful to our purposes here. The extendo grip. Is anyone innocent here? Aren't we all innocent here? You're working on a crotchet cardigan for you? Glad to be here. Well, I hope your cardigan ends up great and you love it. Attack damage changes with what food you use. I presumed that the potato cannon would use potatoes. It's slightly odd to me that the potato cannon does not use potatoes. That strikes me as odd. Really got to hand it to him here. Can I make the brass plates at the compressed osmium compressor? Osmium compressor. I hardly know her. We'll presume that since Jordan set this up, that it doesn't need that. And then we come over here and find the advanced compressing factory. Now, can I do brass plates? I appear to be able to do brass plates. Good. How many did I need? 4? Oh, I was making the brass hand. That's what I was doing. Yeah. There we go. There's brass head. And then I need 8 brass ingots and 8 sticks. Bringets, if you will. The Twitch app is sucking more than normal lately. I wish I could say the same about... Apparently, chat just likes to update randomly and also just stop. That could happen. I'm sorry, Ashabug. Makes it hard to keep track. Coconut, think of the 3 months. And Ilyuranus, think of the 3... that was yesterday. But still, 36 months. Shout out to them. Your wrist scared you the last time you crotcheted, so you haven't done it in a couple weeks? Did it, like... go boo, because that'd be weird. Jenna with the 60 months. Guys, that's 5 years. Thank you so much, Jenna. I appreciate it. 5 years. Innocent until proven guilty. Exactly. Hi, Carlos. Hi, Hypnia. What was that thing? The extendo. We made it. We have it. It's ours now. And then we send it off. We must submit. Or not. Do I need to, oh, submit a task screen. Okay. Coconut 81 with the 3 gifted subs going to a person 626, Anderson Mark, and Amy Hannah 116, all from Coconut. Put it in offhand. The last thing I want on this character is more reach. I reach too fucking far as it is. But, you know. So I submitted a dispute on when I'm God. There you go. Saying I should have rights to it because it should be copyright free. We'll see whether I have no recourse if they deny it. Oh, apparently I need to do this one too. So really, we're just at their mercy here on whether or not it's valid or they agree or not. And I really don't see why they would if they've marked it as being protected for whatever reason. But I, in good faith, believe that it was released and set as a no copyright free use song. And so I am requesting that it be allowed to be so. The Wand of Symmetry. I could just buy one. Noob with the 2 gifted subs going to Lila Sutta and Fishy Face. Thank you so much, Noober the Noob. How you doing? Tiki Taki. Man, everybody seems to suddenly hate Tiki Taki. I feel like things turned on it fast. I don't know why. But Tiki Taki has not been, well, like, I've seen a lot of people like, I just shut down my entire account. And I'm like, I don't know what changed. Like, the good news is it doesn't affect me. The bad news is why is this happening? Ender Pearl, Precision, Brass, Obsidian. Ender Pearl, Precision, Brass, Obsidian. Oh, Unknown Death 5, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say, and very nice to hear. Like I said, last night was a kind of a little bit of a canary coal mine. So it's nice to hear that, you know, there's still people enjoying things. Beat Saber on Tiki Taki. Don't look at my belly. It's humongous. The current state of Beat Saber. That's what I gotta work with. So, it's gonna be a minute. I did get the new stuff. Don't get me wrong. I do have the new motherboard and power supply now, but so not today. Yeah. It's not in a good state at the moment. Because I really do... What's up, Mariska? I really do need to introduce some physical activity back into my life. Besides the gooning, obviously. And Beat Saber's a good way to do that, but I need it to be working. And then the thing is, once and if I can get that computer going, which I'm like scared because I've never had a computer stump me as hard as this one has. I've never been as clearly something's wrong and I don't know what as this computer has. Like, and as I've told you guys, I've built literally hundreds of computers for my job. I have put so many computers together. It's second nature. I've never had one be this wonky. And I'm scared that I'll never figure it out. Gooning me, gooning you. There is nothing we can't goon to. Anyway, so I got this thing, right? Didn't I get it? Don't I have it? Symmetry? Yeah, okay, I got it. So I assume I need to submit it now. Symmetry. Didn't I? Oh, yeah, okay. And then symmetry here, symmetry there. I think most things that look at you want you to get on it. Hi, Nighthawk. Let's see. So we need infinity singularities. That seems like... Oh, wait. No, I think we can make those, right? Yeah, so we need 10 of these. What do you mean missing Fortron? Oh, are you not hooked up? You might not be hooked up. You're done. One wrong move and you're done for. So apparently, the guy who wrote Epic started dating the lady who played Cersei, and now they're boyfriend, girlfriend, and are just despicably cute. Which way? That's linking. That's configured. I want linking. Okay, so now you should know that they exist and that it's accessible. Infinity. There you go. Jenna, you should know by now that she doesn't want it respectfully. Hey, Ecto, how you doing? See, Cynthia's on board as well. Ecto with the 109 number going up. That is... Do you realize it's like 109 months, bro? And the double up tier 2 as well. Thank you so much, Ecto. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Trying not to die to the soup I made. Technically, you make soup every time you get in a bath, don't you? I've been thinking about buying the only reason I haven't bought Girl Scout cookies is I know that if I buy Girl Scout cookies, I'll just eat them. And it's so much easier to not buy it than it is to not eat it, right? You hate that? Why is that, Jetta? Okay, so we need to send those infinities over to here. Negative 10 degrees Fahrenheit. That's too cold. No, sir. Do not like it. No, sir. Exactly, Keldon. It made you feel uncomfortable in your uncomfortable parts. Sorry for affecting your parts uncomfortably. Enderium, Lapis, and Netherite. It's not, I just want that. I need 200 of these? Yeah. Okay. Do we have Lapis? Nope. Also 200. And then Indiria, wasn't it? Which we already have. Okay. Okay, so I need Netherite 10 singularities. I need Inderium 10 singularities. And I need Lapis 10 singularities. Oop. Done. I keep thinking I need to select that again, and that's not how that works. What was the other one I did? Netherite, Enderium. We did Lapis. Do I need to? Is Enderium the one that I still need to send? Maybe it's Enderium. All right, so we need diamonds and shatters. $300. Interesting. Not that interesting. Like, not like anyone cares interesting, but still, like, mildly interesting. Frosty Doom, 54 months. Thank you so much. How you doing, Hades? You'd think Lapis would be yellow. It's less soup, mere stock. Or possibly stew. But, you know, you're getting into minutia there. Chosen Droid says, and I quote, "Hey, yo!" And I wish that he could write that out for me by hand so that I could see his delicate feminine handwriting. What's up, Droid? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Had fun playing with you yesterday. What's up, Lady Mariska? You love watching me? No, shucks. Tell me more about how cool I am. Is there a way to make auto-crafting faster? I tried doing an ME system on my world, and I keep running into the problem of taking forever not having enough CPU to craft the whole recipe. Sure. I mean, like, I feel like there's a fair few examples of autocraft being fairly fast here. You know, if I want 1,000 netherite bricks, then it doesn't take me very long to get those. I just auto-crafted those. You made Zine Gen Z slang for cool. Hey guys, I've made it. Ma, get the camera. No, not that camera. Awkward. Okay, so now we have diamond singularities on auto tap, and we needed just 10 of them, right? Yeah, 10. What's up, Theodorus? Bet. I'll write it out right now. Sweet. I love it. I love it. You're starting at Stoneblock 4 working on chickens? Chickens aren't bad. Hell of a lot better than bees. All right. Now, those have submitted. So, the only thing left are the Shatter Singularities. I need 256 of them. Bees really do suck. It depends on we had the Bee Dome one. I can't, fuck me if I can remember what series that was. That might have been Ragnamod, but I don't think so. The base setup doesn't seem right for Ragnamod. Maybe it does. Maybe I can remember trees circling. No, it was Ragnamod. Yeah, Ragnamod. Okay. Sorry, I literally just rebuilt the base setup that I remembered of the bees and then superimposed it to the different parts that I could remember of Ragnamod and eventually, like, figured out, like, playing fucking Tetris, how they work together. And it was like, oh, yeah, that was the base layout. And that's where that was. Okay. No, thank you, Coconut. You played it with Pete? Well, Sparkles was there too, but yes. And I knew that Tree Circle was Rag. I just couldn't remember the bees being in Tree Circle, but then I remembered where they were and was able to map it out. So, regardless, those bees weren't that bad. I didn't hate those. You know, the bee dome was kind of cute. Oh, like you know, that sort of thing. Providing them with their food that was fine. And But reclamation bees, not so much. You're trapped in a casino parking lot? That sounds ideal to me, because then I could go get out of my car and go in the casino, and I love casinos. Not that I can afford a casino at this point, but I love casinos. Noob with the gifted sub to Hades 2844. Congratulations, Hades. Noob, thank you so much. Third gifted sub today from you. I appreciate it. How many of these did I make? Why do I have I apparently told it to make too many, but that's fine. Don't care. The Shattered. We need a Shat on her. Apparently we can make these, though. What goes into making these, anyway? It's the reaction chamber. All right, reaction chamber's easy enough. We need 256 of these. That ought to work. Hopefully reaction chamber's working. Hey, it is. You're old. You grew up watching Sparkles with you both a Minecraft then you both a Minecraft Let's Plays. I mean, that could be any amount of years, but I appreciate you watching. Do you ever play with Pete on your Peter? No, I have not. I don't think I've played Lethal Company with Pete. And I understood without the translation what the context was. You just recently finished the Ragnamod playthrough. You loved it. I'm glad you enjoyed. I think Ragnamod was the one with the awkward end experience. I can't remember where it was. But... Okay, that's one less Y than you included, but I'll accept it anyway. We've been gifted from Droid. He says, "Hey yo," and I think he's not necessarily the best artist, but I think he's just pointing up at the words. You know, I think he's just pointing. Yeah, or he's pointing at the top of his hat. I don't know why he'd be pointing his hat, but you know, but he says, "Hey yo" to us. Such delicate, feminine handwriting, but lovely, lovely. You just love it. You just finished Stoneblock 3 today. Had you cry laughing? I don't think we did Stoneblock 3, did we? You did with Pete, promise. I just couldn't, I know we skipped one of the stone blocks. I wasn't sure if it was 2 or if it was 3. I knew that we cranked hogs with Pete in a stone block. To be clear, that there's no part of me will ever forget Pete cranking his hog in front of me. But I couldn't remember if it was stone block 2 or stone block 3. This is still working. We're working on it. This isn't... The reaction chamber's a little bit slow, but it also needs to make a lot of things to do this stuff. Resendori! With the 68 months. In the last year and a half, I had a weird PC issue where at random times it would just stutter. I tried a lot to reproduce it and find the issues, but I just couldn't. A few weeks ago, I was replacing my CPU cooler and took out the CPU and all to clean off the cooling paste. When I looked at the CPU pins, I noticed a few of them were a bit darker. Must have accidentally put some cooling paste on them last time I replaced it. So I cleaned the pins and the stuttering never happened since. Nice! Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff right there. Oh. Guys. What a glorious day. What a day. This is a day that will live in infamy. Look at Droid's beautiful handwriting. How's the crafting of the stone of the blocks today? We've just kind of started, but I'm mostly trying to, you know, we're making stuff and I'm talking with you guys, you know. That's some nice handwriting. This is what I'm saying. He's all mad about it, but I'm just complimenting him. If you had to choose who to knock off a Sky Factory Edge for money, who would you knock off? Peter Jordan. How much money? The small Pete with the upside-down skin clip had tears running down my face. That's one of my few shorts. That's probably my best performing short, I think. With enough money, I will do whichever you prefer. Exactly. Everyone has their price, and I am neither confirming nor denying whether I am expensive or cheap. I really need to set up a cam where for second monitor so that vertical can see it, but
The obelisk thing again?
I know it looks like the obelisk.
Is this not how I have it set up on the other one?
Can you do that again?
Do what again?
I think you just dropped down, but just the way that framed on my screen, it literally looked like you were upside down, like poking your head down as a tiny like hello, and then pop back up. Like, it looked great.
Is it the obelisk thing again?
I know it looks like the obelisk.
Is this...
all right, we've got it. We've got what we've needed. It's still going because I said 300, but 286 of the shatters. Yeah. And this should be pretty well it, right? Shat. Quest completed. I am god of this world. To this day, you don't understand how he did his upside down. So, he had used a personal shrinker, right? Like a lot of ice. So, he was very small. Okay, you're with me so far? And then he had a skin that was upside down. So he just came down and stepped, but his skin, his Minecraft skin, portrayed him as upside down. So it looked like, so he just basically stepped down and looked and stepped back, but it looked like he poked his head in and pulled back. Hi, Strikeling. You know, we're going to make a mark on your record. I'm sorry, I hate to do this, but the tardiness, I'm just writing it down right now. Strikeling, tardy, let's see, January, February, so, okay, got it. But yes, Residor, you don't want to get that, you know, the stuff on the PIDs. Although I would conjecture that probably was unrelated. And it was the rebuild that reseeded everything and you resolved something that was along the way that was a loose connection or something. Not necessarily just that there was... Because... generally, if you fuck up a pin on a CPU, you're just not going to get anything out of it. You know, all those pins are there for a reason, and without one of them, it don't CPU properly. But regardless, you know, sometimes rebuilding and reseeding everything can get those tiny little things out of the way. That's also one of the things that can make like really difficult. There's two things that become an absolute bitch for non-recreatables. One is a race condition, and two is a loose connection that is the prevalent through certain temperatures and heat expansion. Basically, you know, so you have a connection when it's cool, but then at a certain point, the expansion creates or separates and causes the problem, and you don't know. You can't recreate that easily, and so you don't know when. It's not like it's a regular amount of time. It depends on any number of factors, so you can't get back to that very easily. So a loose connection like that is an absolute bitch to troubleshoot, and then also race conditions can be an absolute bitch to troubleshoot. Did I like the Minecraft movie? I've never watched it. My guess and bet with a stuttering is that you were thermal throttling. And I think that the new cooler or the new CPU paste is what did it. And if I had to guess, depending on the age, I would bet that the AIO doesn't have much coolant in it. The coolant sublimates out of AIOs, and they're only good for a certain amount of time. And so AIOs will steadily degrade in performance over time. And my bet is that you had started to not be able to cool your CPU adequately, and that you were hitting throttling. Now, as you said, the thermal never went above 60. You could be monitoring it. Maybe that's not it. But that's much more likely for a stutter issue than having a bad physical connection and having the system still work with a bad physical connection. That said, anything's possible. So I don't speak from... I speak from a place of experience, but I don't speak from a place of authority. You know? So... Hi, Alantia. How you doing? What's up, Brad? So, we're now gods. We did it. We're god of the world. I don't even know how the world shaper works. But we have done every single thing in here. Well, guys, we beat Minecraft. I mean, we kind of had Minecraft beat a little while ago. But, you know, it's nice to... Huh. We could have built more of the portal things. They're not bad. I don't mind it, but I don't love it. I don't know why. Other than the fact that it's just like when I go, I have to select where I want to go, and then I have to wait, and then I have to take another action. Where like with warps and stuff, it's just go here. You know. Tempad is this. It's these portals. I don't know that I ever used create hypertubes, and I don't think we ever hit a point where they were like extensively used, but the old thermal tubes were pretty cool. Am I working the whole weekend, or do I get some days off? I worked a weekend. You know I stream both weekends. Why are you even asking this? This is ridiculous, Ashton. I can't believe you've asked this of me and not of Mordred. For the world shaper, left click a block to queue it up for copying. Shift right click to configure how you want it to use it to build. Right click on a block surface to use it. Hey, it's Screamy Song. Length. I will use that for any references that need to know it, Hypnia. I remember the dislocator from Draconic. I think we've done teleportation staffs too. Those aren't bad. They're the ones that aren't they? Don't they work with these? There was one that was like you had to look at the direction of where you wanted to go was, and that it would like it was just basically you stood on it and looked where. That one was kind of weird. So we did it all at Chickies. We did all the villagers. Replicators can be sped up using replicator enclosures, which can be sneak right-clicked onto the replicator to install it. You can configure speeds by installing a replicator motor. To craft the motor, you'll need to first craft the matter blueprint for the motor. Well, replication's always been obnoxiously slow, so that might, understanding this might not be bad. So, I'm screaming, replicator enclosure. It was at least matter blueprint. Hey, give me my thing. I don't know why I need it. Give me some of those. There you go. I don't have to ask you again. It was the enclosure, right? We're trying to get some enclosure. I don't see it there. Oh, no, that is it. Oh, I remember having to make these for one of the things. I had to get all funky dunky and put some together. So I'd be like there, and then I don't know what this does for me. To craft the motor, you'll need the first craft the matter blueprint for the motor. Okay. Huh. Scan it in the identification chamber. All right. Gemstone identification chamber. Okay, I get it. I understand now. In order to make it, I make that, and then I'm able to replicate it. Is what that's what y'all's telling me, right? I thought we broke the bridge. What did it... Oh, I took all the chips out, right? No, the chips are there. Just the one chip's missing. Interesting. I don't know what I did to break it, but I broke it. We can make this one. Go. There. I saw you. I saw you do it. Don't think I didn't. Is it still being made? I don't know whether it didn't make it or... Oh, okay. Nope. It's in the inventory and the replication. Okay, yeah, there you are. But apparently that was all of the things that I need for generating resources. Oh, no, it wasn't. I still haven't done demon tree farm. What the fuck is demon tree farming? I don't know if there's a way to, you know, test it easily. Can I have it make a motor via the AE stuff properly? It looks like. Okay, that's interesting. So if I call it via AE, then it doesn't go in the inventory. If I call it here, then it does. We're looking for enclosure. What the fuck? Wow. What is my favorite Minecraft parody song? Depends what you call a parody song. I mean, is it like just a Minecraft themed song, or is it like specifically songs that were previously other songs and then became Minecrafted? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 44 of these sons of bitches? What's a beginner-friendly mod pack for people who have never played a mod pack, in your opinion? I generally refer people to the Sky Factory ones. I find that they're very good at guiding you through things. The Sky Factories. So, Take Back the Night is probably my favorite Minecraft song. The problem is I don't know if that you would qualify that as... Can I put multiple of these? No. As a parody. Okay, I do need to shift. I was like, do I need to be shifting for this? I do. Pretty much anything FTB is going to guide you fairly well. FTB has its issues, but it's a pretty damn good setup in general. There you are. And then it was like, hey, you can control things. What are these things I can control? Place this into an enemy with a memory chip to teach the system how to create it. Once installed into a replicator, you can configure its speed. The fastest goes is 20%, but increases the chance for the replication to fail? I don't know how you... So that's 1/5 of the time? That's kind of lame. Also, it's kind of lame. It's... Oh my god, it's one of those. It's one of those. It won't actually let you... There you go. All right. I don't know. You make a lot of sense. Like, at the very least, it's, like, fine if you have that as a start, but give me the ability, and even if it's expensive, but give me the ability to improve that and say, yeah, no, I don't want to deal with that. I just want things to be faster. Hello, Chrono Troy. How are you today? You're playing Sevtech a second time with a friend of yours. Takes you back to when you and Captain did it. I enjoyed that series a fair bit. Sevtech was a slow burn, but it's bubbled kind of upwards as steadily as we go. What if you do 1%, but that is 50-50, but 100 times quicker? I think the part where it said as low as you can go is 20% is going to interfere with that. But I also don't want to do the math on it. And I also don't know how the AE stuff would handle a broken replication. Oh, the system will keep replicating until the requested count is crafted. So really, you're just paying more, ultimately. Five times faster, but with a 50% failure rate. I'm sure there's math that works out how much that how that works out, and I ain't gonna do that math. Hi, Sanjaya, how you doing? You are doing well. Thank you for asking. Well, I wish to inquire as to your well-being because I find you to be a friend of mine, and so your health and state of being, as it were, is important to me. I wish to keep up on these things. Not that I could really resolve anything if an issue had been presented. I would simply be able to express sympathy and encouragement that the problematic situation, given due time, would pass. What's up, Arastu? How you doing? Now that changes things, though, David. It does not consume additional resources to retry, so it's things take the same amount of time. It's just it has the thing. At that point, isn't it mostly just A, little bit variable, and B, visual? Do not underestimate your ability to make people feel better from afar. I don't know that there was a judgment or evaluation given to that ability at all in the previous statement. I was simply stating the courses of actions and the reasons that I was taking them. But I appreciate your encouragement and make sure to adjust my viewpoints accordingly after taking in your feedback and mixing it with my own personal experiences. Yeah, I agree, David. I mean, if it doesn't cost you any additional resources, then yeah, it doesn't hurt to jack it up. Other than I would have to go through and type it 44 times. This is a very cordial conversation. It is very proper. Do not underestimate your ability to make people feel better from afar is the slogan for remote control sex toys. Yep, I'm here for it. Lovence, give this guy a call. He's got ideas. What's ruined? I don't think anything was ruined. The interesting thing is these things are going away with these. Like the top portion is disappearing when I do this, and that's mildly concerning, but also confusing. And also, I don't even know what to test to replicate anymore. Why is it that this is all this is saying that it can replicate? We have all these things. What is with this? Where are my other things in here? This is concerning to me. Ah. He's not ignoring, he's focused. Have I ignored someone? What's up, ducks? Hi, Finny Marigold. Is there... I guess the only way we get replication ingots is by... Apparently this doesn't know how to filter. Okay, that's weird. All right. Well, you don't know how to make more either. Why? Replica. Maybe, well, I don't... I'm literally focused on crafting. I'm trying to do a lot of things. Someone said you were ignoring your viewers. A while ago, I think they said that, but that was also, like, literally the first thing they had said, and so I was like, okay, how, what? But, and then they didn't have much in the way of the follow-up. But you can't, you know, one of the things... this filters by matter, not by name. Who the... What the... Why would it be filtering by matter? Now you're back to this weird thing. I know I removed create trip, but shouldn't all the other ones still work? Like, these are all here. That still has memory, right? Wait. Okay, that one at least has something on it. Oh, that's weird. It deleted it. That is strange. Fair enough, Nani. The only one I removed was the creative one. I didn't remove the other. I didn't remove anything else. I definitely removed the creative one. But I don't know why that deleted the others and emptied them. But, all right. So now, replica. Noni? All right, Noni. Okay, they're working. They just don't apparently something about the motor and speeding them up makes them not happy with the animation. That is, I think, significantly better for replication speeds than we had previously. Even though, like, I mean, and I only sped up one row. They removed the animation so it doesn't lag. Interesting. It's possible, although not necessarily, that I might have pursued a little bit more of or I guess pursued less replacing all replication stuff with actual patterns of things if they were working at these speeds. But previously, they were not, and that's a pretty pronounced difference between how it is now versus how it was then. $20 to go. Good times. We're having the ball funds. Also, obviously, it's entirely up to you, Noni, but if you want, the non-vertical version is also available on YouTube, and you can see the entire screen, should you be so inclined. But if you're watching on your phone, you prefer the vertical, all good. Just letting you know. Duck says it's great over there, but I don't know if I'd trust ducks. They seem shifty to me. It's weird that it doesn't consume more resources. Like, I like that, but it also just makes it, the whole thing, kind of weird. Like, it just introduces a... Yeah, we don't really know, like a variable of how long it's going to take. It doesn't really do anything else other than that. You know, it just gives the time, build time a little RNG. You're okay with ducks, you won't trust geese though? Poor Pyog. Surely one of the 14 ducks is trustworthy. What setup did you do to have 2 simultaneous streams? I use the Atom plugin for OBS. Does this just infinitely recurse? Doesn't do anything. Just makes everything blurry. All right, cool. There's a little bit of concern there. Wait, does it steadily get more blurry? That'd be pretty cool if it did. Oh, I see. I understand what's going wrong now. Why, wah, wah, wee. Chloe! Little bit of infinite, but, you know, if you ignore that part, that this is the setup. Okay, get that all fixed. Woke up with a headache that doesn't want to leave. I hate those. There's a glitch in the Matrix. Hi, Berlin. How you doing? That was the best stream look ever. Hey, I'm here for you. Okay, so replication. We're like, hey, I need another 1,000. It's like, okay. I don't get to see it happen. But you can see it boopy, boopy, booping a little. And then it was done. Do you ever do servers where you play mods with your streamer fans? Not normally. There's a lot of problems that come up with that sort of thing. Like, I would need an entire moderation team that can keep an eye on the server because I don't have the time to do that. And then it becomes, this person blew me up and they stole my stuff and we have to, this guy's cheating, this guy's, it just, there's so much stuff that goes wrong. I've thought about it, but Sparkles can afford to hire and have a mod team to kind of, help with that, whereas I cannot. Kind of nuts that YouTube's able to keep up and let you stream 2 instances. Well, I mean, I'm also streaming on Twitch too, but there's no, like, YouTube has a bajillion streams coming in. What's just one more to them, right? Like, they don't care, but there's always some, well, we could try and do this and this and this, but then I would need to have someone who's familiar with this, this, and this, and someone to monitor this, this, and this, make sure it's working, implementing it. And anyway, there's just a whole lot of overhead that goes with it. And so I tend to shy pretty heavily away from things that are going to take too much of my time because I don't have a lot of it to give anyway. So anyway, I didn't know replication could be sped up like that. That's interesting to know. How was he getting... He was encountering some sort of problem with these. I feel like this system never worked well. Is that based off of how it's implemented, or is that based off of the mod itself and it is an unresolvable thing? And also, why are these clicking? That's kind of weird. Meaning, can I solve the problems that were encountered here? Because it's like you need each one to have, for all the different type of matter types, you need at least one tank. And then there were overflow tanks too, weren't there? Yeah, there's a matter overflow tank. But voids would full. It's a little wordy, but answer is yes. I don't remember enough about what was wrong to be able to try and rebuild to solve the problem, though, right? The matter overflow tank is literally a different mod that just adds it in. Which makes me think that you could probably make a regular matter take over or flow. So you take every single type, which is like there's 8 of them, right? Yeah. And then we need to store a lot of them. But we need to make sure that as we add stuff in, if it gets excessive. So at that point, isn't it just you like say we have 8. Say we're gonna do two tanks per type. So we'll have 16 total tanks. One we want to be storage with a higher priority. The second one we want to be storage with a lower priority, and then the second one we want to configure to be an overflow. Where's that breaking down? But they were losing their type, so they weren't retaining type when they would empty. So we'd run out of a resource, and then the tank wouldn't be typed properly after that. Is that just a bug in the mod, or was it being done wrong? I don't see what makes sense in it. Oh, is that an overflow? Oh, did you replay? Okay, here's a regular one. All right, so this is a regular one. It has void excess literally on it. This is the mod one. This is the regular one. Locks the tank. Not sure a good way to test with this. All right, just to pick things up. Oh, there's these back here. Okay. I was like, hey, God. Okay, so I take a tank. This is empty. It's not locked, and it's not voiding excess. And then I find myself some balls. And this ball is made of all 8 things. Wait. What? Did Jordan Wall of pipe this or what? Did I do this for some reason? Why? Okay, apparently that doesn't work. Cool. It should be. It shouldn't need the point because it's getting power from here. Oh, that's one too high still. when you have the wrong thing selected, but you don't know it. So if I suck one of these off, I think it's a disintegration one, then that should put all of its goops into the various different things. So now I have all these, and if I do lock, it says its matter is nether. That one took a second, but it did show up. But I don't know what the difference is between the two. Exit and enter? Okay, yeah. Okay. Seems to be working so far, but, you know. So now the question becomes, how do I empty one of these? How do I use up all the goods to see if it retains? So I guess I go here, and then I just make the most of something that I can make, which is apparently a lot of things. I need something expensive. Mama always said I needed a mega interface. All right, so now we're down to 112 metallic. And presumably... Nope, those take 9 each. Is there something I can make 112 of? Yes. There we go. Okay. So now we should be out of metallic. But yeah, it just seems to not care. And I presume that it might work, but it also might not work. Breaking something down into it. Oh, not only is it buggy in that it doesn't retain it, but it also now is literally locked at 2 being empty. So it won't let anything in here because it's like, no, this is dedicated to empty. That's just straight up programming bug. Enter Isaac in Inator. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I heard on YouTube earlier this stream, as long as we donate money, we can call this lovely streamer old. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yeah. That's just straight up mod bug. Fixed in a mod pack update? Got it. Now, the question is, on the overflows, do they lock properly? Is there any way to empty these? I don't know if I can see what's organic, that is, cloud, earth. Okay, so I don't have... So even if these retain their thing properly, which there isn't necessarily a guarantee that they will, let's try dark matter. I presume the dark matter is going to have everything but in smaller quantities. So this should now have metallic in it. And then... if I tell it to lock it to metallic. Then I go in here. And I'm like, dearest sir and or madame. What in here is metallic that's using metallic and not other things? You. Covered ME cables. Is there just like Fluix covered ME cables asking for a friend? Yeah. Okay, go. This is going to be a bit of an inventory issue, isn't it? I didn't con my thinking plan through. Why do I have this? How many times am I going to have to do this for 4,000? Because I get the feeling it's going to be a lot. I'm not built for this. I'm a small man and not mechanically inclined. Did it give up? It's like, oh, I ran out of space and so it just bailed. We got 3,900 out of it. It's not bad. I don't know if it finished or... they don't use metallic... Wait, what? I verified... Okay, so what am I out of then? Oh, I'm low on organic. But I'm testing the other one, so it doesn't matter. See, okay, listen. Everybody just shut up! It's fine. Surely there's something I can make that will use metallic prodigiously. Look at all the metallic these furnaces use. Oh, no, no, not so much. Specified storage. Look at all these several furnaces I can make. Damn it, that wasn't it. Okay, what else? This is fine. Everything's fine. Why can I only make a couple of these? It's fine, but don't call you Shirley. All right, my bad. All right, now we're down to 19 metallic, okay? Ingots. Ingots is what we're looking for. I have one metallic. Surely there's something I can only make one of because it takes one metallic and not much else. Is there a way for me to be like, I only want to see metallic things? I feel like there was. Is that when I go to the Matterpedia or some shit? Ah! A nuggie! Yay! All right. First try. So now, you also bust. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad juju for you. As a upgraded mod or a separate mod, I wonder if it's just hooking in and reusing stuff and just like doing a layer on top of the regular tank. Both organic and metallic fucked up because the other ones are locked down to 0. Wow. Well, replication continues to be slightly buggered. Now, that said, everyone's like, oh, it's fixed in newer versions. But at least in this version, that's just fucked, man. Well, Jordan's off the hook. It's just broken. It's not him. So we're testing. That's what we're seeing. We're just verifying, you know? Don't you love the way that these are 2 blocks apart, but these are 4? Yeah. Do we have to tell him? I don't need to say anything. All right, the cows, the fluid cows are weird, especially with the randomizer, and then the blacklisting some, but not that was a weird process. Hydrobeds is just a hydroponic from industrial, so ether gas or whispers. Simulate the growth from a single crop into multiple beds. Okay. Occultism has a lumberjack foliot that you can summon to cut down trees for you. Huh. Stonework factory, I think that's just industrial. Yeah, we don't care about industrial. Yeah, the ore laser. Mechanism lasers. Binding spirits to mine for you in the demon realm. This can be done using a dimensional mine shaft and a bound miner foliot. Dimensional mine shaft and occultism miners. I've never, I guess I have done, is occultism the one where we have the cauldrons and shit? I know it's where we get the white fire. It's a tit-bit nip in here. Occultism's the chalk and shit? Right. It was a mine shaft, right? Yeah. I don't quite understand what I'm seeing here. So, golden ritual bowl, 4 other stones on top of sacrificial bowls, and then 2 additional sacrificial bowls. 3 additional sacrificial bowls. And then the items, so it's like, I think these are just static in all of them. I could be wrong, but I think these are just static in all of them. And then these kind of change out as with different rituals. Yeah. Wait, do they need to be in chalk circle shit? Strikers are higher binding. Doesn't really see. I don't see a. So, is the recipe just not showing the chalk circle needs? What's the occultism book? Apparently not that. I was thinking it was that. Do I look at specifically its book of binding? That wouldn't make much sense. All right, what did you have me going after? Oh, it is the book of binding. Oh, Dictionary of Spirits. I have to click on all these? There we go. Ethically questionable. All right. Well, I kind of wanted to explore some of these other things to see if there were alternate ways to do things that were possibly better if we were just sticking to what we know. I don't know that I would qualify for what I'm seeing so far as this as being a quote-unquote better way of doing things. It might be that if there was something that was like, here, you know, you need to use occultism and it walks you through the steps and has practical do this, do that for this reason stuff, then that might be that might be a way to kind of approach it, but I don't see a whole lot. This one's cut off. All right, he's marked all 3 of these. I'm assuming that he means this is Striker, Severia, and Izivius. I won't keep walking away. I need merit assets. This is insane. Best occultism pack you played was FTB Inferno, or was Nether only, and Mind Colonies base, and occultism was the only way. Mind Colonies, isn't that the mod where you have the NPCs and you try and assign an NPC to like Carpenter, and they'll start chopping wood, and there was like a mayor, or you are the mayor, or something like that, and it tries to simulate a village around you? I don't remember ever having used that to where it was effective. So you're saying that one's all 3 of those, David. So this qualifies as Striker or Severa or Ezevius because it starts as the basic one but also has the expansions. It takes a long time and a lot of work. I feel like it was buggy, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Okay, so just to get impure blue chalk, we need to get a merit essence, which means you need to summon Unbound Merit into Beer's Attraction using a trident and several things. A rainbow chalk. I do not, in fact, have a rainbow chalk. Sending all the envy your way, Astrid. I have, according to this, 3 chalk brushes. So maybe he kept it in his backpack. There's ritual satchels, but we don't have any. But, all right. Malum, we started lightly down in TCG. But it kind of ranks like with Embers for me, where it was like a neat way to do something, but not a practical way to do something, you know? You have his backpack in a chest. I do. I don't know what backpack or what chest he put his backpack into. Oh, yeah. I'm assuming it's this. He actually has a merit in his mob imprisonment tool. No idea, Eli. You'd have to ask him. Okay. I think we've achieved overit status. Program magical bullets and imbue them, or program magical spells and imbue them into bullets. To start your techno-magic journey, simply make a CAD assembler and a basic CAD device. Casting assistant device. Interesting. Apparently, we needed these so much, we have them on autocraft. Or we don't, it's just that they're in the replication system. Got it. So, and then I need an assembler. Which looks like it's this guy. I need obsidian plateaus and a dark immortale stone. Presumably, I could make obsidian plateaus at the osmium compressor. I cannot. Oh, this is Jordan's thing again. Can I better that? I feel like channels might be beginning to be a problem, but I don't know. Seem to be doing okay. All right, so I would need an import here off this guy. And then we already fixed that one. And this just needs an exporter. Oh, God, I have the creative chip in. I still think it's weird that the creative chip broke the other chips. That's weird to me. I don't know why that was the case. Unless I'm misunderstanding. I don't know if I want this to be an export. I want this to be a pattern provider, right? And then it needs to receive obsidian dust, which I assume we can make. Okay, it can. So the pattern then becomes, again, the obsidian plate is here. We don't need the lava for it. We just need that. And then that goes in there. And now if I tell it, hey, make me a plate of obsidian. Slow as balls. But it do. Hi, droid. I have very small hands. Are you just really small, or the items you're holding are really big? It looks really big in your head. Oh, you're talking about in-game. I have something that makes everything 50% larger in my hands, which I wouldn't mind borrowing for some pictures. So, we start out with obsidian plates. But we already had 50. Didn't the recipe, when I was looking at it, say I didn't have it? Or was I just looking at the wrong spot? Nope, I'm just looking at the wrong spot. All right, how the fuck do I get... What do you want? You want specifically kiwis? Is it itty kiwi? Tiles cloud dark, pillar dark, trib dark, bricks cloud dark, tiles cloud dark. Okay, so it's like, what if 4? I don't really know how we got into the Kiwi world. That was one that Jordan didn't. I didn't follow or have an opportunity to kind of understand what he was doing. It just happened. But I just taught you how to make that. Didn't I? Oh, you want dark kiwi bricks. I see. All right, now, assembler, hardly know her. And it knows how to make that for me now. So I can put that together, dark immortal stone, and now here we've got all the items for the CAD assembler. It's the CAD assemblage. Okay. And we need inverted. And exchange. And come over here and I'm like, dearest oh, you're already set. Cool. Dearest exchange, I write to you on this day in order to have your advice. All right. That's lit, yo. Stupid portal god. Problem is, I have no idea which one's which. It's not that one. I think. Do I need to put down both? Not that one. There's got to be a better way. Okay, it's yellow, which I think is the right one. Hey, wait! No, wait, no, not wait. Don't wait. Don't wait for me! Don't look at me, I'm hideous! No, portal. That's it. That's the one. So, how do I end you? What am I playing? This is Minecraft. Good night, Pro Bower. Pro Bower. Your cat is trying to get more of your vanilla ice cream. I mean, ice cream's tasty, so understandable. All right, I have this thing. What do I do with it? I assemble. No, disassemble, Stephanie. I feel like I might have looked at this once. This is giving me memories. I'm pulling Ragnamod out of my ass, but... So... Science is a fairly simple progression of materials, allowing you to unlock better components for your CADs, thus allowing you to cast more complex and cool spells. But it has to start somewhere. By simply shooting a piece of redstone dust on the ground, you should be able to convert it into side dust. All right. I have this now. Batteries are an optional attachment to have in a CAD. They allow you to have a spare amount of psi energy ready to be discharged when your basic psi energy runs dry. This one in particular provides overflow 100. Cores are an essential part of your CAD. Always try to make the best one you can. They're basically the kapoo of your CAD. Every CAD core has a complexity value, which means how many computations it is able to do. Selectors, operators, etc. can increase the complexity of a spell. Also, every CAD core has a projection value, which is simply the total number of non-debug tricks it can perform at once. This core in particular provides you with complexity 14 and projection 1. CAD's sachet is basically its bullet clip. It's what spell bullets are loaded into, and it's responsible for transferring the compiled spells contained within the bullets to the core for processing. A socket has a bandwidth, which is the maximum size of a spell that can transfer to a core all at once. For example, a socket with a bandwidth of 5 can transfer a spell up to a 5x5 in dimension. Also, another non-trivial attribute of sachets is to provide a way to store persistent information. The more memory a socket provides, more vectors can be stored for later spell executions. Huh? Do I have to make a new one? Let's see. That was what was it called? The assembly. So we start out at iron, and that's really basic. And then this gives me, now this one's light. You can only have one kit at a time. Okay. But this one has a blue color, so I have a light blue color. So what an improvement I have made. The fun starts meow. Time to start coding your own spells. I need a spell programmer. We gotta spell it out. Hi, Pyock. I don't seem to be able to create that. How do I get my floppy out? Well, that's interesting. This will let me click through, but the other one wouldn't? Huh. Odd. Task completed, gold ingot. We did it! Did we need a clip and core? Yes, but no. Not to progress at the moment, but we will need those. But I guess if I want to make the tears and cry my alligator tears for them, that I need to. So I throw that down, and then I boom! And it'll do a second time. That's nice. And I have Psydust, which is different than Psyduck. And then the core. And then was it... What was the other one? It was the... Sachet, right. So I'm guessing we can't retrofit these in. These are all determined when you make them. Or when you actually assemble it, which is kind of obnoxious, really. Hey, look, I'm just magneting this shit back to me. Nope. We have an assembler, a programmer, and then those are the only two. Everything else is silliness. And an exosuit controller. So that could come in handy if we ever have an exosuit we need to control. Howdy. So the next one, there's the Gold Cat assembly. I assume that's a tier up. I don't know if it's actually a tier up, but it makes me tear up. That was under magic? Yeah. All right. By right-clicking a spell programmer, you'll be able to access its GUI. It's a 9x9 grid that allows you to place and connect blocks of code together. Don't forget to make spell bullets, too, as they'll be used to hold your spells. And let's move to the next quest, where you'll be making your first spell. Okay. Spell bullets. I've got spell bullet, projectile spell bullet, loop cast spell bullet, circle, granada, charge, mine. We'll start with the basics. Here's a spell bullet. And then we open up our programmer. We've got a 9x9. That's what it said. All right. Each one of these is a programming block. We can import and export to it. And then we say... Yeah, I don't know. Size progression in particular, we want a simple trick infusion to get access to better material for our cats. Psy metal. Right-click in any spot on this grid, then type trick infusion, and click on it to place it in the grid. Give the spell a name if you want. Get out of this GUI, and then right-click with a bullet into the table to copy the spell. So, we're just searching for infusion. We're doing a little tricky poo, and we're like, hey, infusion, and then compilation successful, right? So now if I take this bullet, I should put that spell onto the bullet. And now I have infused this spell onto the bullet. So my guess is that given a proper gun, I don't know how to load. Ah, I see. Okay. So now that bullet is in this gun. And then if I look at psi metal, it's made off of gold. So if I do gold and throw that down, and then I shoot it with my tricky spell bullet, I should get psi metal. Which then allows me to build the tier 2 things. Inside our store, you should be able to buy pre-coded spells. Some are more complex than others. You may use them for their basic purpose or learn how to do new tricks. Cool. So, of course, at that point, we could do the tier 2 battery. Or the extended. The sachet. Although, which one does it say? Because that's weird. Signaling or large. I guess it might tell me what's going on here. Cat sachet is bullet claim. That's all the same shit we've already read. So it told me nothing. Ah. 24-3, but this gives me an extra projection. Now, I don't remember what the fuck the difference between those are. So we'll just stick to an overclock at the moment. And then the large socket. And then again, there's no fixing. Wait. Okay, so bullets aren't single use. Got it. That was one thing that I was kind of concerned or confused about, but they're not single use. It's like basically that's loading a spell into your spell book. So then I don't need you, but I need another assembly. And I can take you and add in your bits. And now I've got a fancier CAD that will do more for less. Or at least will do more in theory. Greater infusion. Now that with your psi metal CAD, probably a few simple attachments, time to make another simple yet complex. It's simple yet complex. So, there is that. Simple yet complex. Okay. Just trick, just like you've done before. So simply place the trick in the grid and copy it. How is that simple yet complex? It just seems simple. Like we get it. We do the same thing, but instead of this one, we make it be greater infusion, right? And now it's happy. And then I take another spell bullet. And I right-click on that. And now I have G infusion on this. I load my gun. I get my diamondos. And now I have psi gems. Which allows me to make different tools that we've already apparently picked up. Different armoires. Cymato Exosuit is a suit of armor allowing you to seamlessly integrate spell casting into your everyday adventuring. The suit's spells are cast with your CAD as a focus, so the usual CAD limits apply. Each piece of the Cymato Exosuit can be loaded with up to 3 spell bullets in a CAD assembler, though sadly, some variants don't play well with the suit. A suit piece remembers the number of items it's successfully cast. Good God. Why are you on, freeze me mode? This count can be accessed from Selector Success Counter. I think that this is one that you just need to you need to know it in order to do it, which is kind of weird. Sorry, just a little moderation on the YouTube side. Fancy Meats. Fancy meeting you here. The best cat accessible in survival is an Ivory or Ebony. You now are at the top of progression. You should be able to execute the Trick Ebony or Trick Ivory at the end to obtain either Ivory or Ebony substance. Okay, so I make a spell bullet. This feels like just kind of the same thing repeated though. Like the tiers are very fast. And then I change you to Ebony and Ivory. And now I cast a spell on you. It did say something about being in the end, so this might not work. I don't know if I have to go to the end ring. Oh, I was like, where's my gun? I left it in here. All right. I did not, in fact, have to go to the end ring. We now have a Ebony substance. You're right on top of it, Grayson. So, and now it's like Ebony Assembly, and you just start over with all the different things. Oh, I need the metals, though. How do I get the metals? Ah.
Seems almost a message coming from space.
Beyond known space. Come on, relax. You know that thing must be 100 years old.
And then we've got the huge CAD socket or transmissive. It doesn't... Okay. Socket is bandwidth, which is the maximum size of a spell that can transfer to a core all at once. For example, a socket with bandwidth 5 can transfer a spell up to 5x5 in dimension. None of this makes any sense at all. Simply the total number of non-debug tricks it can perform at once. So if each spell is considered a trick, I guess that means that I could do, like, multiple tricks or multiple spells, but is that, like, concurrently, or is it, like, how many I can load into it? I don't think so, because that's the core. It's not what you're loading into. Hi, Kumple. How you doing? I think you're imagining it, Lisa. I don't have, that's called audio ducking, and I do not have it. In order to do audio ducking, you have to have a compressor that's listening to your output stream at 2 different levels, and anyway, you have it's a whole thing. Good little tool. Do you want a treat? It doesn't really explain what the different types of cores do. How do I get that? Encyclopedia Psionica. It's a quest reward? It is a quest reward. Give me that. Okay. Overclocked, which boasts twice the complexity and thrice the projection. Instead, we place it. The core handles less complexity than its redstone base, but it can handle 4 tricks at once. Double the complexity of conductive and double the projection of an overclocked. Lesser projection than the hyperclock, but so you're just balancing. The 2 different ones just have different projection and complexity values. I just don't know that it's really made me understand what the hell it's saying. And this is word for word what the quest copied out of.
Beyond known space.
Why does it not have anything about the tricks thing? Unfortunately, we have this and that, which really is just, you know, exposition. Create evidence, stand nearby, right. No problem. Create the metals. Uh-huh. Oh, here we are. That will serve as a reference manual for this mod. Don't worry, this is the longest tutorial. I am worried. Colorized, italicized text are links and can be clicked to learn more about their spell. Click. Nope. Spell program. Ah, I could do that one. Spells. No. CAD assembler. Okay, yes. To actually execute your spells, you need a better CAD than the one you have now. You can construct one in your CAD assembler. You don't have to make another assembly. You can put your current CAD in a crafting grid to revert it back to one. Ah. Hi, Lids. How you doing? Hi, not used account. So, I should be able to go like that. Nope. Sure can't. Do I need to take the bullet out of it? Nope. Will I play Hightail? I did play Hightail for a minute. I feel like they're lying to me. In a crafting grid, to revert it back to what? Is it not shapeless? I feel like I'm being lied to. Spells are composed of actions called tricks, executed in sequence. Whole mod centers around simply getting tricks to do what you want them to do. I assume at the end of the day, in the programmer, you end up with like projectile or shooting, like I'd assume that this is like enlarge, projectile, explode, and shit like that. But maybe this will explain a little bit further. Selectors of the spell pieces provide information about the surrounding world of the spell. Hey, God. I didn't mean to click all that back. Oh. Selector caster. So, is there a keyword selector? There is. Selects the entity that attacked the caster. So I could potentially, like, if I had their metal, you could load spells in. I could be something like, my guess is like you could work it out to where it's like select the caster or the person who attacked me and hit them with a fireball kind of thing. Jesus. Okay. Where did they, what shop was it? Thank you for not telling me which one has the stuff in it. There's 18 billion shops. One of them has what we're looking for, or we could see. Maybe the magician? I don't think so. Enchanter? I don't know what I would look for is, because it's got to be in it as an item. But I don't know what, like, would it be spell bullets? I can't think of anything I would look up that's like, here, if you do this, then you can get it. Yeah, it totally didn't tell me where it's at. At least I didn't see it. So it's like inside our store, you should be able to buy more pre-coded spells. Are they literally called pre-coded spells? If they are, then I can find them. Nope, sure aren't. Huh. I'll run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry, just tried to get my food ordered as well. Thunder, bring her, take and ring her. Okay. Food on the way. Sorry. Do they appear in JEI? I mean, I've literally been looking for them. Apparently, the music decided to cut out when I stepped away. Good. Good. Love that for us. I sneezed. They don't show in JEI. Do we know where they are? Do we know who sells them? That's really what we're looking for. Gesund Untenheiten. You hate Sai? All right. I just, like, I think with some examples, this could be kind of neat, but I don't think, like, just on our own, that it's something... Like, I'm glad that I understand a little bit of how it's put together. And if we encounter something in the future where we need to work with it, then fine. But... Splintered World special ability summons flying swords. One of the things that I don't like about the kitchen sink mod packs is that you have so many different types of weapons, but there tends to be one mod that's like, you make this, you get 1 bajillion. You know, it's called modflation. But you get bajillion billions of hits and whatnot, and so all the other ones don't ever really apply. It's basically you make stone, you make iron, you make diamonds, you might make netherite, and then you make the next biggest one that's possible, kind of thing. Hi, Figgy. I'm doing great, thank you. Hi, Kapow. Isn't this kind of like the rainbow reactor that Jordan and I tried to do in one of the various ones? Okay, so that's Oritech. All right, this looks like Oritech reactor stuff. Oritech reactor wiki, no. Yeah, it's just impossible to scale and set up enemies that go with modded equipment. One of the outer walls, reactor redstone port, can disable the intake of new fuels, but will finish burning any pellet that has already started burning before the reactor is fully shut off. It can also be used with a comparator to output data. It has 3 modes, which can be cycled by right-clicking on the port: energy, active rod count, and temperature. Okay. Ortec reactors are a great way to generate large amounts of power. Reactor is a large custom multi-block made up of many different parts, with nuclear reactor control panel being the main interface block. This interface shows the current status of the reactor, along with the temperatures, the components, and the statistics. It also only shows the first layer of the interior. Reactors generate power by consuming uranium or plutonium pellets, and the amount of power is based off the number of reactor rods and neutron reflectors next to the rods. It is important to keep reactors sufficiently cooled. Reactors like to make big holes. Exactly, Dex. I mean, the way that you do it is by disabling stuff. Rectangular walls, where the frame is made of reactor wall blocks. The max size of a reactor is 64 blocks per direction. Its interior needs to be identical in the vertical axis. Okay. I understand. Somewhere on the walls, you need the nuclear reactor control panel, as well as energy ports you wish. While it's possible to make a small 3x3, it's best to start with a 5x5. Even though the reactor allows for some heat buildup, a properly cooled design should not produce any leaking heat. You can design your reactors as you wish. In general, dual quad rods use fuel more efficiently, generating more total roofs per pellet, but are also much harder to cool. You use active cooling with heat absorbers or passive cooling with just heat vents. The fuel rod contains a temperature of over 2,000 Celsius for a long period of time. It will overheat and trigger a nuclear meltdown. Warning sirens will engage before it reaches those temperatures. Depending on the size of the reactor, the number of fuel rods, the meltdown will result in bigger or smaller explosion. Okay. I understand that. I don't know if there's reactor glass. And vented out of the reactor. The amount of heat removed is based on the temperature of the neighboring component. Hotter components will result in more heat removed. Makes sense. Take heat from fuel rods and spread it among neighboring heat vents. The maximum transferred heat amount from a neighboring component is based on the temperature difference between them. Also makes sense. So, heat absorbers remove a fixed amount of heat from all neighboring components and making it more efficient when surrounded by components that need to be cooled. It requires a constant supply of coolant in the form of ice or blue packed ice, which can be inserted via the coolant port above the absorber stack. The amount of coolant used is fixed. It does not increase with more sides being cooled. Each tick, 16 units of heat are removed from each neighbor. Reactor cooling port must be placed on the outer ceiling of the reactor, with heat absorbers beneath it. Okay. I think I understand. So, oh, we apparently have done neutron reflectors and whatnot. It doesn't look like there's glass. So, I can go up to 64 by 64, which, I'm going to be honest, sounds a little excessive. This is Stoneblock 4 generator. Another big reactor successor. Less big reactor vibes and more... What was the one that, like, we jumped in and it had, like, cooling... like, there were water blocks that I could place inside of it. You had to figure out the design and like, water... like, cooling blocks that you would fill with, like, different coolant and stuff like that. But... It kind of gives me more mechanism vibe than big reactor, but... It said rectangular, so I think it could be cubiloid. These are going to take a while. We're going to go through a lot. Let's not go 11. 9 should be fine. Was that extreme reactors? No, extreme reactors was always fairly easy. Extreme reactors is by far, in my opinion, big reactors / extreme reactors, because they're the same thing. By far, in my opinion, is the simplest, because they don't have meltdown stuff. It's literally just the number might go up, but it never did anything. I guess apparently someone was saying if you went into the config and changed the default, that you could make it to where it did, but. I don't want to deal with ceiling issues, so it won't be perfectly square, but I think that's fine. They won't stop coming, and 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 they won't stop coming. It's tradition to lose a base to some form of reactor catastrophe while you're first learning it. This is part of the intended experience. Okay, so my assumption is by needs to be vertical, meaning that anything I do in here has to go the length of it. So if I get some Oritech fuel rods, what are they called? I saw them. Reactor rods. And then these are going to be more efficient, but they're going to be more difficult to cool. So let's get reactor rod on craft. And maybe even the double. Fuck it. Hi, Laura. How you doing? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then if we assume this top's going to be, the top, then we need 4. So, like, you could start out, I think. I could be doing this wrong. It's entirely possible. Reactor fuel port. It wasn't like each one needed their own fuel port, was it? It was. Is that just? I think that's just what goes into a singular reactor. And then obviously we're going to need the nuclear reactor control panel. You like Oritech and don't want to hate it? I mean, the particle accelerator really wasn't that hard to kind of figure out, but... Okay. We need an energy port. Oh, I see. So the heat absorbers are the active cooling. Heat vents are the passive cooling. Is there anything that really tells you what to do with the heat once you get it? I feel like that's a missing component. This is for Dex. So, other than fuel, and then, so we need to do, so vents are passive, we have just a basic one, so I could do, like, heat to pipe and take heat from fuel rods, and spread it among neighboring heat vents. But if everything needs to be matching on Y, so basically it's like I can take some heat vent, and I need a few of them. And it's like, this will pull from that. So I could put 4 around it to really try and cool it. Or on the heat pipe, I think that I could use that to increase. So like there, I'd be running out of things. But now here, this spreads it out to there. So these all, if I built these columns up, would still be cooling on that. And normally I would only be able to fit one there. I think if I'm understanding, that's what that's doing and saying. But it, like I said, it did say that it had to be Y, identical on the Y up. So, and I'm kind of just throwing shit together to see if I can figure it out. So if you're like, no, stop, you know, get over it. I'm probably making mistakes, not understanding, and that's what it say. How does it vent it out of the reactor? It it doesn't explain to me what venting it out of the reactor, like, this one at least I have coolant going in. But does that just mean that it's like, because it's passive, it doesn't have any sort of thing? Hi, Sable. Okay. Corresponding ports on top. Okay. But what are the corresponding ports? Oh, I built one up, so these don't go all the way to the all the way to the top. So it might just be that. Oh, those aren't. That's the heat pipe. Yeah. So that goes there, and then I need a fuel rod, or reactor rod. Why are you down there? I don't want you down there. I want you up here. Get in me. Thank you. Okay, still not. Sable, thank you the 65 months. Hi, nerd. So is it that each one needs each fuel rod needs a fuel port over the top of it? Fuel port will be placed on the ceiling of the reactor. The port will need fuel rods connected to it all the way to... Okay, so yeah, that might be what I'm doing wrong. I was thinking it was one fuel port, but it's not. And so... Perfect. Should be like right here. Yeah, this gets a fuel port. Is that what you're happy about? If I could fly? Okay. Yeah, the same Draconic with AE? Yeah, that's how Draconic do. So then... Is this Oritech Plutonium? It is. Shoom. Hottest part, 4 degrees Celsius. Doesn't seem very hot. We're generating power. I can put that there and put this into big power. And now that should be draining it? That's an energy port. And you seem to have energy. What I find slightly confusing is it doesn't give me any indication of how much fuel's still in it. That's not accepting either. Isn't this the one that's dumping into... Oh, maybe we want turbine. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So the question is, does it need the pipe? Because probably not. Okay. And that pulls that there. It is weird to me that it doesn't have any form of telling how much fuel is in it. And then we're going to need more plutonium, as one does. The less I know about you, the better I'm without you. I'm better off without you. That's just mean-spirited. All right, we should have unlimited uranium, right? So I just need to crush it. Yeah. He needs a byproduct of the reactor continued? No, not at all. I just want to know how it works. I'm in it for the knowledge, the experience, I've done this now. I get it. I see how it works. Was that not already there? It looked like it was already there, but I then was itching my nose. No, okay, so that's different. That's interdust. All right. And these are set for 64s, which is probably not a bad shout. Okay, so now if I do plutonium, I'm like, give me some of that good. We've got our dry rubbers. Everything's set. Four minutes away. Oh, I'm so excited. You're under extreme cold warning for wind chills. Your heat is going down rather than up. Thermostat 765, reading 59. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Sully. You, weren't you having heater problems earlier, too? Good night, Astrid. Surely there's a way to tell fuel. Why is there not a way to tell fuel? They don't really talk about how neutron reflectors work either. Fuck ice. No, not trading loot. Bulk freezing on... What is that? Oh, packed ice. Okay. Hey, that gives you a 1-to-1. It's a hell of a lot better, but... Packed ice, how can I make you? Snow Queen Loot Fabricator? Is that... That might be it. But wait. Was there a bulk freeze for ice? I can craft it with Oritech. Hey, we ran out of fuel. Blue ice is permanent, isn't it? Blue ice doesn't decay, right? You need to go base something? Oh. I've had dreams about basing things. Can be used to send a pulse back to its origin, acting as a similar rod type as its neighbor, increasing efficiency. So basically, I can put it next to a fuel rod and I get a second stack of fuel rods without more fuel, but at the expense of more heat. So, do we have a snow block? Snow blocks do melt, right? Is there anything I need to do specifically to keep a snow block from melting? Just not put light near it, or what? So, using these extractos... What are you making that you're needing to craft? Oh, the plutonium still. I didn't realize you were still on that. Let me get my food. Be right back. Okay. I've got food, it's multiplying. And I'm losing control. Hi, turtle. Why do I waste my time on you? There's something I'm missing with that? How and why do you have 2 million various items? Huh? I would never. What? Oh, does it need to be facing the other way? No? The extractor needs to be waterlogged? Can I break this with a regular pickaxe, or do I need to do fancy silk touch or anything? Surely I have silk touch somewhere, right? I actually followed Pyog. Silk touch and fortune. That's confusing to me. Silk touch and breaking. Cool. Cardboard box like is very useful, but it also feels so crutch-like that I try not to go to it. Purely standing on principle, mind you. Waterlog the extractor. Is that what that is saying? I'm gonna look at this while I think. Oh, it does show water on the animation right there. I see. So if I take this and put it here, and then I build put that there. That just a test right now. And get myself 4 wegs. Now it seems a little happier. Cool. Okay, so that generates ice. Not necessarily at a prodigious rate, but I don't know how prodigious we need to be at the moment. I didn't really look at compacting. Because chickens are sure as hell going to be a lot faster. Mm. It's been a while since I've had my soup. At like an 81-to-1 ratio, right, Sable? But all right, let me out. Flawless, non-destructive, even. Okay, so I think this is less useful. Isn't that how the freezing works? Does it need to be what away? We're coming on your area. Oh, you just wash ice to packed ice. That's got to be a different block. I don't know what block that is. Is it powdered snow? I don't know if that's actually a thing, is it? I don't want to see anything except for chipped. Can I put that down as a block? Okay. Lay bucket. I had everything except for the pieces I need. The two simple things were missing, and but I had the wonky one. So it's not you. It's you. That's you. Okay. Now, could ice be made, or packed ice be made with freezing, or was it only with washing? Okay, it can be frozen. Cool. That's better. That way I don't have to deal with the water at all. And then... I don't exactly have a lot of room over here. We're a wee bit cramped. I can work with that. It's just a matter of getting the snow pressed and on. I was like, what the hell's going on? I'm like, what the fuck? I understand now. I'm no longer confused. The confusion has left me. All right, we're gonna need some shafts and some belts. I probably have shafts inside me, but yeah, I do. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you, don't need you. I think I just need to admit that this has to move. We've tried to avoid it, but I think this just needs to be in a different spot. I was like gonna route underneath here and then just drop, but you don't want stuff just dropped on the ground. You want it on a belt. You were saying something, Dex? If I put a gearbox here, is it going the right way? Oh, but that is. Oh, this will need a cauldron, won't it? That means that this doesn't work. Basin? Yeah, basin. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How do I convert you into something I can use? You're also one too high. Ugly. Ugly as beach. But worky. You're not gonna work. Not at the moment. Damn it, Jim. I think I have a magnet on. I could be wrong. Oh well. You go there. Where? There you are. That's not at all. Okay, good. Wrong spot. Work, little chicken, work. Oh, he got them gains. Snow. There we go. All right, so generating snow now. Maybe we need to... Okay, here, remove that. And then add the next two pullers. Or did I stop doing pulling and start going to this guy? Wait a minute. We got ourselves a situation. So, the problem is, this fills up, and then I can't put anything else in there. And something that probably still has room gets stuck. I can re-add the voids. But the idea was like, here, you can save on seeds by removing them. Do. Seeds are in fact cheap. Eggs, emeralds, fluorite. I don't think we need fluorite anyway from here. I suspect we'll probably be okay without fluorite filling up. Glowstone looked like possibly. Awakened Draconium, Antimatter, Diamond, Emerald. Basically just everything. You're getting collected out. You don't need pores. Egg, Draconium, Antimatter. Boop. Boop. And boop. Prismarine, Ender Pearls, and Huevos still. Ender Pearl. Prismarine was over here. And Huevos. The Ruse Collector's just there to speed up the item movement into drawers. Maybe, that's what I should do. Oh, that's a so much better plan. Is instead of adding voids into these, I disable Ruse Collector, because the Ruse Collector gathers way faster. It's just way faster than, but since these are maxed, instead of using this, I can set it to be like, hey, don't use antimatter, and then come over here and not have a void, but these are still going to be pulling in. So if I do use some, it'll bring it down. But until then, it just sits patiently and waits rather than clogging this son of a bitch up. It does ultimately mean that you don't want to use this if we go back to kind of our original design, but that is a lot faster for things we needed to crank up. It's just, we don't really need to crank anything at this point. Or at least these didn't need crankage. So, I can take it, remove the chaos. Didn't need the Prismarine Shard. Didn't need Endstone. Didn't need an egg or netherite. So, other than the ones that I was like, you don't need a pull anymore, we could just take the void back out, and that just works. Where are you going, Platinum? Where's chaos? I assume it's near the top, and I just missed it. We didn't need Ender Pearl. It's right. Oh, I already disabled it. Okay. Here. I can help you. Glug, 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 glug. Alright. That should have emptied those out. Yeah. Crystal with the 700 bits. Thank you so much. Can't say we want to stop by and give some support. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Well, thank you so much, Crystal. I appreciate it. I bring the thunder. See, it was Diamond that we needed to re-add a puller. It only needs to be one. And then you as well. I think those are the only ones that I really yoinked. Glass is going somewhere weird as well, because this... Oh, that's voided. Okay, yeah. Alright, anyway, what was I... Guys. Oh, I guess this is still set. Emeralds and diamonds. Emerald and diamond. Okay. Bloop. Probably good enough. And bloop. Probably good enough. Not quite good enough for diamonds, but close. And now we have glass problems. We're kicking our own glass over here. Yeah. Okay. Diamond. Try again. Glork, glork, glork. Gluck, gluck, gluck. There you go. There's glass as well. Now you should be good, hopefully. And you should be probably good, too. All right. Hi, Aleknor. I have so many questions. Didn't I verify that diamond was turned off? Wait, do I have an extra Oh, you son of a bitch. Gold +2 is diamond. I'm onto your ways. High school bleachers are uncomfortable for 5-minute activities. Anyway, why did I come over here? It was snowballing, right? I wanted to snowball with you? No, that doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound wrong either. Snow. Alright, so now you should be cranking faster. Yeah, good. We're getting our snow on. Nobody believes me. Welcome back, Rowan. Put that there. I'm gonna be honest, I had expectations of this process being slightly faster. Wait, those need to be ice first, don't they? Oh, I'm missing a step. I can't bulk freeze ice. Oh, so I can compress down. Okay, that's actually not bad. A little annoying. There's a whole thing. I can either set it back.
Morning, Shepard.
Ruh-roh.
Had a lovely time last night.
Okay, who wants eggs?
Who wants eggs?
Shepard.
I am interested to
Thorad of the 69 months.
Shepard.
Nice.
They are eggs, trainers, Esteban.
You guys want some eggs?
Joker.
Eleanor, you want eggs?
Ah,
Lisa.
Come on, I promised you eggs.
Who wants eggs? Rowan.
Rex, buddy.
Eggs?
Eggs.
Anyone? No.
Tally.
Hey, you gotta want some eggs, right?
Javin. Man.
Why doesn't anyone want to
gotta
try my
my
eggs?
Anyone else? Shepard.
Minecraft, but not good. Exactly. Minecraft, but with mediocre gameplay. You get it. Not everybody gets it, but you get it. Okay, so then I could just insert my shaft there, and then that all could bangy. Now I just need to get a new belt set up and export right here. And then we're good to go. This doesn't go here anymore. If I were to do that correctly, that's going the wrong way. What happens if I sneak this? That's going the right way. Infinitely David. Okay. Okay, and then we put our dirt chest back here. We get our brass funiel, which honestly doesn't need to be limited, but here we are. Put that in there. Apparently I can't put that in there, but it was able to export into it, so that's fine. And then we put the blue ice filter back on. Because that should have picked up some ice probably. Or maybe the Stoneblock didn't even have a chance. Maybe just put the Stoneblock through. And then we reset the export here. For snow. With my balls. And then we just need to move a Fluix cable over. And then that creates ice. Which then creates packed ice. And theoretically, it's supposed to make blue ice eventually. But now I have concerns. It definitely indicates, like, that this is right. Has to re-enter the belt? That's a new process. You used to be able to do multiple slaps. I think. Well. That's just a whole other ball of wax now, isn't it? Because we can't utilize the same belt, or else there'll be competing. It'll dramatically lower our ability to do anything. Wait a minute. Hold up. Don't I have the creative on this? I do not. Hey, what do you think of them apples? I was like, that shouldn't be. Anyways, this suck? This sucks. I hate to lose the extra spot for... That was encased. What if I do... Will this... A gearbox? Will that be blowing? Or you suck as well? You suck as well. I don't think this gearbox will do anything. Let's see, this one's running this one. It can suck up the snows a few blocks away, though, which makes putting it into a funnel fairly tricky, given that it would be blocking the airflow. He walks these streets to feel something. He walked these streets. That's what you just said. You're still walking the streets? Bro. That's the same lyric. What? Oh, I see. Huh. That's also a port. Well, yeah, no, that's definitely a problem. I mean, I guess I could move this over there. Okay. And then... You there. You're still going the wrong fucking direction! Eh. I hate this. Good night, ducks. Look, first try. That blows. And now I don't even want to do it that way. I figured it out. I'm taking it down. Ham goose. All right, well, we know that you don't go here now. If I move you, then things start flinging themselves across the stratosphere. Can I sideload? I mean, I can. Do I want to? I'm not a huge fan of sideloading, but this one might not be so bad. Might not be so bad. Brazil. Stupid cooked kelp. Give me more of you. What's up, Ricky? Yeah, I'm sorry, Ricky. You know, I'd do better if I could. Well, I don't have enough kelp. Okay. I was trying to make a funnel, right? Yeah. Turn that around, and then we want packed ice as our filter. And then we have this guy out to here. At least for the moment. It's easy enough to do. I don't want that. Boop. I was like, that's weird that it just went off. I don't know whether it matters on stack. Do I want them stacked? Is it faster stacked? Is it not the same? That gets that guy going. But now we need to blow it. We need the snow. And the blower. Okay, let's go the right direction. And then I need another powdered snow, which I should be able to, hopefully, to make. You go there. And now this blows. Then we need another barrel, drawer, whatever. I guess I could just do, rather than an import and all that, I could just put this into a linked drawer right here. Need one more funnel. Actually, I don't. I can use this one. And then blue ice goes in here. And that's counting up. Maybe not worth waiting for 64, given that that means that there's a lot of time where nothing's on the belt. So that's worth reconsidering. Put a couple of these guys in there. Bring in my locker and linker. I swear to God, he says, come on your face. I think it's come on your facing, a loss of load or something like that, but, you know. I want to put a light here, but I worry about it melting the snow. I don't know whether I have to worry about it melting the snow, but I do worry about it melting the snow.
People would have us believe there are many doors to heaven. But there is only one door to heaven. Jesus said, I am the door. By me if any man enter in, he shall be saved.
Yeah, that one converted. And that one's a group, so it's taking longer. Okay. The loop works. It's a little clangy. But we do. We are now generating blue snow. Or blue ice. Which is better than generating yellow snow. I've done that before. And we didn't need an extra export bus. Hi, Dotra. Hi, Illy. You're supposed to be asleep. Hi, Olivia. Looks like the pacing is about the same between the two. So we could shrink this slightly and pull this up and shrink the belts. However, with that assembly there, we're not going to gain much usable space. It just means we bring some of it out of the wall. And I don't know how much of a gain that actually is. But we're taking the snow, we're smashing it down into snow blocks, and then we're taking the snow blocks, we're smashing that into ice. Then we're whitewashing the ice into packed ice, and then whitewashing the packed ice into blue ice. I welcomed you! I said what you're supposed to do, not what you had to do. Where did I build this thing? Oh, I remember. Over by Spod. Possibly? I mean, that way I skipped that entire step. Yeah, you're not wrong. Something to think about. Good night, Snug Splash Man. So, we generated the Pow Pow here, and it all worked, and it got to be 2 degrees hot, or maybe 4, which didn't seem very hot to me. It turns out things can fucking spawn in here. Also, and I made the wrong spot again. And he's in the wrong spot again. You can't go to bed now, or it's proving me right? Ooh. Oh, did I interrupt your sleep by, telling you what you should be doing? That's rough. That inherent need to try to be petulant and to fight against your elders who know better. But you know what? You're doing great. So, how much longer till our luck runs out? I have to see her, but we'll die. I know. All good. Oh, I need a fuel port on top of that one, right? I think it's right here. Yeah. Hi, Ducci. You rely on wit, and people die on it. Okay, are you happy? You seem happy. Life has been life. I guess it's not as ideal as you would like. All right, so now we're actually generating heat. But we got as far as 206. Now, where it blows up is if we break 2,000. So we still have some margin of wiggle room there. But we went from 4K per tick to 16K per tick, so that's an increase of 3. Sure, definitely. Yes, absolutely, probably. The bath what? Your nightmare night shift with dementia patients. Oof. No. I've been busy tonight. You know, streaming it all. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
We have been listening to the wrong people. Will it be tragedy or hope?
Okay. Good night, Ricky. I'm sorry. Have a nice night. All right. You figured out how to make ice in the ME system without needing anything external? Wako, thank you for the 75 months. How you do it? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Jiggle Smurf, I think we got it, but if not, 87 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, Jiggle. 87 months is crazy. Crazy times, I tell you. Is that in a different pack, David? Just gonna learn something watching you play Minecraft. Trust me, this is brain dead as it gets. If we were smart, we would just go and figure out the Snow Queen's data model and then just do the thing from there. Today's been a cold day. Now you're chilling with a hot soup. Yay! Enjoy your soup! Oh, a direct craft. That's what you're saying right here. How much longer till your luck runs out? Red matter's not hard. The rest of these might be. What was the other, Okay, that's the Ring of Arcana. What's the Zero Ring? I don't know how to get wind charges. Everything else is pretty easy. I mean, we have breeze rods, so... So if I do that... I need an iron band. We're putting the iron band back together. Do I have another magmalith, though? Wasn't that a pain in the butt to get? Oh, well, I have one. Not spot. I want to go to there. So now I have the iron band. Right, the lava over double the salt. That's right. So, if I take this at a water egg, I can just make ice. And then you're just compacting it up. My process gives you 1-to-1, but... The thing is you can't autocraft that, can you? Because it'll try and use a ring for each one. Interesting. No! Not correct. Not the mama. You're in here somewhere, I'm sure of it. There you are. Oh, the ring's that's suspended. That's right. No, it's not there. Is it here? Where the fuck is this ring? Where'd my zero ring go? Ah, I'm holding it. I found it! Interesting. It's interesting that that seems to be supported. Not sad about it, but, like, we've ran into that problem before, so it's weird that we're not doing it now. So I need you feeding water. Not you, and get 2 more pullers. Cool. I appreciate that it put 1 back for reasons I'm not sure. All right, so that should pull those off quicker. All right, now we have over 1,000. Ice. Definitely has to take it one at a time. I feel like this has been stuck for about a half hour. Log with you. What are we stuck on here, buddy? I think the reaction chamber, maybe? Hey, wait. Crafting unlocked. Crafting unlocked. Are we out of Chorus? No. Aren't you supposed to be placing Chorus? You are, but he never taught you to... He never filled you up with Chorus. No, it's right there. You're online. And that didn't seem to have changed anything. What are you doing wrong? Okay. I fear it's going to shove gold blocks on me for a good long while. Okay, what if I do that, though? Okay. Can you not feed the creative goo? You can't. I'm aware I changed the center block. We changed it to the creative. I'm right-clicking the block with an open head. Oh God, give me a reason. I'm clicking with open head. Activate with a wrench. Okay, that's faster. I think we've sped up there. And I'm generally happy with the results. Just working through this backlog here. I don't think the chorus, the feeding even needs to happen, does it? Anyway, there's your problem right there. You gotta wrench it. Okay. The fuck was I on about? Reactor, packed ice, blue ice, different ways to make ice. So much ice. We were just, it's just icy. So at that point, it becomes, stop this. Stop you. Moderately simplified. Because all we need now is... It's so cold. I'm so cold inside. Cold inside. Right this way. Sideways, sideload doesn't block the width, does it? I don't think I can place ice in there. But I can export it into it. Okay, that looks correct. And then we have an export here, and we get a crafting card. And we put crafting, accelerators, and a little cobble. And then now we just dump the ice directly. I think it's dumping out at like a full stack. That's a good idea, David. Why didn't I think of the... Wait a minute. I think ultimately this is faster. It doesn't look like it much, but I think ultimately we're doing stacks at a time, and yeah, because I mean we basically just doubled, right? We were at 450 and now we're at 700, so not quite, but you know, close-ish. I can't believe Hayden called me old though. Yes. Rude. We are old. On this blessed day, we are all old. Okay, packed ice, and then in the reactor, the Ori reactor, that means that we can shift over to active cooling and try that out. We need a wireless access point. So, if I were to remove these, then it's not the, it's these guys. They're heat absorbers that are the full ones, right? That's interesting. What did that need? Just regular ice. We have ice. No, we don't. We don't have shit for ice. All right. So if I do this one, this needs to have the top of it be a coolant port. And then like that. And then I've got to be inserting blue ice into it. That's going to be this guy, right? And that's not fair. And I doth protest. Nice. Give me those. Well, that craft's gonna be busy until it finishes, it would seem. How much longer till your luck runs out? Okay, that's the coolant. These are plutoniums. So this should be blue ice. It's disconcerting. Okay, so it's generating heat, but then it's losing the heat as we cool it. Question is how fast is it going through blue ice? Not that fast. I think we could produce faster than that once we get a batch. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're well ahead of production on consumption. It's still running. That doesn't seem good. Do 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 do. Okay. Seems okay. That's not good. We don't want that. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. We might need to cool that a little bit more. Mayday, mayday, mayday. Warning. All right. Well, we hit a threshold of cooling, which we seem to have exceeded. The quick disconnect, break it. Gotta go. Boom. So quads generate a lot of heat. Good to know. Can't explode if it's not functioning. Look, man, I just reacted. I looked and I said 3,000, and I thought that's kind of high, and then it started doing alarms, and I was like, no, wait, that's really high. And I was like, she's so high. Way too fucking high above me. This still might not be enough, but I don't know. I don't know how much. Like, there's got to be a way you can cool it, so one would presume that this is going to somehow give me what I need. And then I need 2 more coolant tops. No, I have them. I made them. They're right here. Boom and boom. And then more exports. And then let's try acceleration cards as well, since we didn't do that. It's possible that this could have done it, but it didn't have the acceleration card, so it wasn't getting enough blue ice. But that means we're going to be rolling through the blue ice, if that's the case. Like, goddamn. I say goddamn. Also, this is taking a lot of export buses, but we could probably get to where we put it into, like, a chest and then logistics pipe it over. Depending on... Hey, you're good. Go wait. Depending on speed and whatnot. Hottest part, 800 degrees. Why is there a part there that's 800 degrees? I'm not even running that one. Hey, actually, let me... Now, that's how I can see how much fuel there is. Interesting. It's a different part of the reactor, Dex. Although I don't know if that cools it down. Yeah, no, these are... They basically, you cool... It cares about the hottest part, and it cares about... The cooling is only done via things it's up against. So the only thing cooling this guy is this one, but heat pipes is supposed to disperse, so it should be going over to that one. And this one should be doing the coolage, which is the original one. So, if that one's not working, then I don't know why. That's fuel. We do have blue ice. Oh, I haven't set up the wireless though. That's not gonna work. Why did I break the wireless? I must have. Okay, device offline. There's that, and then that. We definitely did that once, but I must have broken it when in my picnic. All right, so now that's online. And you have fuel. Okay, so you've got coolant now. Are we cool? Okay, we're cool. So this was the quad. Mayday, mayday, mayday! That's curious. Because I guess the only way to do a quad is with a full stack of fully, if not more, active cooling. They were like, oh, yeah, you know, it takes a little bit more. And I'm like, yeah, you think? Holy shit, we go through ice fast, though. Now we need the coolant port again. Okay, that goes all right here. And the reactor bits, which in theory should still... I did break them, so I don't know if that takes away the fuel or not. I'm going to put that there, and we're going to get an export on it first for anything else. Don't I have exports? I do. Okay, there. Boom. Of course, I don't have the acceleration. Oh, I have a hole. All right, so everything has blue ice now. Surely you can handle it with quads. God damn. That's going up worse than it was before. That moved in the wrong direction. Huh. Is there something I'm doing wrong that these aren't properly doing? I've given them ice. It considers them valid. Are the rods correctly placed inside the reactor? You could only build up. And it wouldn't multi-block if it wasn't. I just want to see if they show us absorbing heat right here. This is going to break, of course. Shows they have cool absorb 16. Okay, so each one absorbs 16. And this is making like 76. So the math don't work out in your favor there. So basically, these quads generate so much heat that you need to heat pipe out and use that to expand your... Oh my God, move. Move, bitch, get out of the way! Because you can use heat pipe to basically extend... You know how Ori has like the extension blocks where you can place heat up against. That's all kind of interesting. I didn't even see how much power it was making. All right, we'll leave. I was gonna take these out, but I want to try and experiment with these just a little bit more. So heat pipe makes it so now these three faces can also be cooled and pass the same thing. So I can add 2 more coolant faces. So that would be... Excuse me. 80. And this is only making 17. Or 70. So that should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need another set of these, which means I'm going to need more ice. Starting to be like, do I need a level emitter and all that to like keep an X amount of ice on hand? Actually, if I do that in the interface, it doesn't pull from the storage of the interface, does it? I feel like it doesn't grab from these. Like the interface just holds it on. Oh, God damn it. Now I'm full of source. It will? All right. Can I change my ice recipe to make 64 at a time? I cannot. Anyway, so we started blasting. Okay, so heat vent or heat something. Let's just do a set. And then let's get the coolant ports. There we go. All right, so this one doesn't get that. Put those there. You get this one. You get that one. And it has a tendency to start on its own, but surely it'll be fine. Blue ice. Blue ice. And blue ice. This is silly. Okay, everyone good? Everyone got... Okay, 64 blue ice, 64 blue ice, 64 blue ice. So I think this should be enough cooling for what we saw that it does. Think. In air quotes. Is it still broken? Why are you broken? Oh, you're not broken. Okay. This one's not even working. Craziness. So, all this for 500,000 RF per tick. How's our blue ice consumption now? Still not horrible. Yeah, I think we produce more than we're consuming still. So they work diagonally? I don't think so. Again, the heat pipe, what that does is that's supposed to basically carry the heat from the source to its sides as well. So instead of only being able to put a stack right here, I put a heat pipe and then I put the stacks around that. So this isn't working diagonally, it's working via L. For sure do, not across heat pipe. Okay. I don't know if we have one in place that could demonstrate that. Oh, we apparently have ran out of fuel, eh? What goes into the plutonium? The plutonium is... That's a molecular craft, isn't it? Huh. Well, I mean, we're not exactly power hungry. I don't know that I would be eager to use an Oritech reactor. Blue ice is, well, you know, we have the snow chicken and we build off of it, so it's an expensive ask for earlier in a lot of mod packs. And by the time you get to where I think this could be fueled, I think you just have better options probably. But I could be wrong on that. I just don't think I am. I swear to God, plutonium was made in Kaboom Boom. But how do you make blue ice with chickens? So there's a, we kind of figured this out, and I say we like David. You can make a zero ring pretty easily, and then you can use chickens for water to craft directly to ice. And then from that, I am just using the freeze dryer or whatever, deep freeze blowing. So I export ice out of that, get packed ice, and then packed ice comes over and makes blue ice. So nothing too outrageous there. If you want to skip it, then you can use a compacting drawer, but just keep in mind the compacting drawer is going to do 81 ice to a single blue ice, where this is 1-to-1. For unpacing, unpacking? You do a loop of paste blue ice. So you're just not doing the compacting from packed to blue ice. You're using compacting from ice to packed, and then from packed to I'm not understanding where the math is beneficial there. I understand that there are 9 packed in a blue ice, but are we not generating blue ice, or are you trying to ask how do you make packed? At which point you can go the other way too. Oh. Okay. So you're saying... All right, I get it. I get it now. I have to think about it, but I get it. So you use create to freeze a pack to blue ice, and then you decompress that blue ice back to 9 packed, and then you can use create to, and now you're using the split in your benefit as well. And that would save me the time that I'm wasting on waiting for ice to compact to packed ice, as well as not needing me to generate more ice anyway. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's too clever. Okay, so we take that out. You. And we let this clear. Okay. One thing I've never been sure of is it's like, if I half cool it on this, will I take less time if I finish on that one, or is it the same amount of time? That's a question I don't have an answer to. Same amount? So if I switch, because I was thinking I could like set the freezer here and then move it back over, but if I switch it, then there's no gain there. This always picks the first one of us thing off, right? It takes a single one off the top. Honestly, I think you could... I don't think you need to do too much shenanigans to make that work, right? So... I pick you up. Pick you up. This all... Everything we've done is now bad and void again, as is tradition. We get a simple compacting. Get you guys out of the way. This is still my belt for freezage. That's a great idea, Wazga. That hadn't occurred to us. That's also what we were already doing. Arctic freeze racing in 26 months. I've destroyed everything. It's never coming back. Let's see. No, you go. You're an outie. What I need from you is packed ice. Penelope. And then I want you to be singular-ish. I guess 9? 9! Move, bitch! Oh my god. Stop it! I'm not clicking on you. I'm not even aiming at you. I'm going through the corner. There you go. See? First try. Asshole. Is this what I'm thinking? Oh. I'm doing the wrong thing anyway. Oops. Just having a day. I hate the transfer. Particularly given that it doesn't maintain its pace, so it's like I can't just sushi belt it around because there's no point to that. But I need some length, so it's like just dumb. Because it just comes back to having him there, having that there. I mean, kind of rebuilding a little bit of what we already had. This one's blue ice. Okay. And then we just have Funnel into here. And funnel out of there. And then we just need to make you do the spins. So if I shaft you there, then gearbox you. Was there some in there? Where did you go? It's just gone forever. It's underneath there. Why didn't you pick it up? I hate side loading. Okay. From above, it looks. I'm just moving these snowflakes along. Oh, I see. We have ourselves. That's why it didn't go in, is because it didn't qualify like a little bear. Except you don't go in there, you go in there. And then I lock you like that. Okay, now you're locked, so you should always consider yourself a valid insert right there. And there we go. So then we take this guy. Get ourselves some netherite upgrades. Come on! Okay. Item card. Extract and inserts. We insert down. And we extract up. We're gonna need these, and then the item cards don't stack. That's pulling really fucking slow. Like, it's working, but I guess maybe I need to... Maybe the cards didn't retain? What the hell is the 8 and... What the... Oh, the cards didn't keep their overclocks? That's weird. You're weird. That ought to finish it up regardless. Okay. I wonder why those were configured weird. And then we can unlock this one. Yumina, thank you for the 81 months. I appreciate it. And Desiree Malo, thank you. Why can't the Ender Dragon read a book? Because he always starts at the end. Oh, that's kind of cute. Thank you so much, Desi. 109 months, guys. What are founders, I believe? Thank you. Okay, well, we've built this 14 times, but I think we've got it simpler now. And going faster than it was previously. So, this is dumb. I wish that you could tunnel between two, but you can't. All right. Blue ice continues to be made. Packed ice. And now we're not consuming 1 million regular ice as well. So we could have that on hand, and then it's not going to get just... because we're not actually using that anymore. I don't think we want that pointing there, so let's turn that off. Take your nozzle and put it somewhere else. And, yeah, I think that's working. Controller access point, Dex. But I could. Hi, Martel. If it were needing to be optimized further, that is an option we could take, where we could just, you know, since this is linked in, then we use that to just export packed ice, and all of it becomes... I know. I have to think about it too. But that is a possible optimization thing. At any rate, we're going to call it tonight. It's been a night of Minecraft. I hope you guys have had fun. You know, we're learning lots of new mods, and we're doing stuff we don't have to do, which is kind of sometimes fun. There might be... I don't know how much left there is on Stoneblock, really. Like, unless we just try and do achievement checking, but that was... It's not necessarily like, okay, click, you know, like, it's there, but it ain't. But we don't really have a whole lot, like, we are gods. We've achieved the god of the world. We're there. So, top of the tier, number 1. Thank you all so much. I appreciate your faces. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll be on time and get to spend some more time with our EU friends. And all o dat. So, I will catch you later. Bye-bye, guys.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.